16th season. He's in town, game 3, 4-game set. We'll tell you why it's so important. Let's take a look at some of the other wild card contenders. Yankees came up big late in that game to beat the Orioles 7-3. Braves right now lead the Tigers 3-2. And the Blue Jays and Red Sox are locked up at 2 apiece in the 6th.
We'll take a look at the Delta standings. The Mariners just 1 game back now. They've really done a nice job of climbing back into this thing and, more importantly, putting pressure on the teams ahead of them. Some of those teams, including the Toronto Blue Jays, really struggling down the stretch. So hopefully that will continue. The Mariners just need to go out, take care of their business, put another win on the scoreboard tonight.
That's all that matters. Welcome, everybody, to the booth here at Safeco Field. Dave Sims and Mike Flowers in our pitching matchup tonight. Asashi Iwakuma against a youngster named Jarrell Cotton. And Iwakuma has been outstanding all season. He's the pitcher of the year for this Mariner ball club.
He's been awfully tough on the A's. He is 4-0 with a 3.1 ERA against Oakland this year. So he's going for his 5th win, something that you don't see much of. But Iwakuma, the thing that he's done best against the A's this year, just 3 walks in the 26 innings that he has pitched. Want to do that. You don't want to help the A's out. They've really struggled offensively. Catch the ball behind them and stay away from the walks.
Jarrell Cotton, the guy the A's got from the Dodgers in the Josh Reddick and Rich Hill deal. What's he bring to the table?
Well, this is a young man with a good fastball, 92, 93 miles an hour. His best pitch, though, is his changeup. He has really pitched well for the A's. 4 starts for him, 1 earned run in each of those 4 outings. Left-handed hitters, because of his changeup, it's almost like a screwball from the right side. Left-handed hitters 1 for 32 this year.
This could be interesting. Always something wacky when you face somebody for the first time. A lot on the line here for the Mariners, trying to get into the playoffs, and they gotta have this one. The Athletics and the Mariners' first pitch is straight ahead. Safeco Field, the scene of a critically important game here tonight in Seattle under cloudy skies, but the roof is keeping us dry as we welcome you to Mariner baseball here this Saturday evening. The A's and the Mariners, game number 161 for both teams. A's long out of it, but the Mariners in the thick of the playoff chase. Good to have you with us, everybody. Let's take a look at the A's lineup that will face the veteran Asashi Iwakuma.
The A's have struggled this year, 14th in average, last in runs scored. When you look at their lineup, it starts with Marcus Semien, the leadoff hitter. 27 home runs on the year. That's the most by an American League shortstop. Then you have Chris Davis. His career against Iwakuma, just 2 for 15. But those 2 hits, home runs. 41 home runs on the year for Chris Davis. Danny Valencia in the lineup, 17 home runs, 3 for 15 with a home run against Iwakuma. And for Iwakuma, looking for his 17th win on the year, 195 in the third. Looks like he'll go over 200 innings on the year, 142 strikeouts. Opponents hitting 278 against Iwakuma.
One thing you know about Iwakuma, he's going to be calm, he's prepared and ready to rock and roll. Here we go. First pitch, swung on, popped up, out of play by Marcus Semien. Home plate umpire Marvin Hudson, Jim Joyce at first, Chad Fairchild at second, and James Hoy at third. For Marvin, been around for a long time.
He has been. I think he's a solid umpire. I think if you can show him that you can pitch on the edges of the plate, he'll start to expand the zone a little bit, help you out.
He's hit through the 6 hole for Semien.
Take a look at the defense for the Mariners. No changes again. That's 4 days in a row for the Mariners. So Aoki in left field, Seth Smith out and right. Robinson Cano, just his 3rd error on the year in last night's ball game. Mike Zunino will do the catching.
Iwakuma, no decision in his last outing. That was against Houston for Stephen Vogt. Mariners have kept him down here in these first 2 games, the catcher. See what he's done so far in the series. Strike 1 to Stephen. Mariners have won 6 of 8. They're 12 games beyond the 500 mark, season best, and Felix Hernandez goes tomorrow. And what hopefully will be a game that will get the Mariners into the playoffs, or at the very least get them into a tie-breaking situation. Mariners have won 7 consecutive games against the Athletics, beaten them 12 out of 17 times. Marte on the right side of the infield for Vogt. So it's Sky to left center field. He's taking charge. Nori Aoki for the out. Oktoberfest here. Big celebrated tonight. First day of October. Happy October, everybody. 10th month of the year. Good crowd on hand. These folks have been here for a long time. As we come to you above the A at Safeco Field. Expecting close to 25,000 and may get upwards of 30 here tonight, which would be nice. 1 out, 1 on brings up Brian Healy, the 3rd baseman. Bright young player, 1 for 4 with a home run last night, hit at the right center field. Maybe not much of a lead at first. There's a strike.
For Iwakuma, his fastball on average this year is at 88 miles an hour. Typically, he's going to use his slider and his split. At 88 miles an hour, I still think he's one of the best in the business at pitching in the top of the strike zone with his fastball, and then you'll see the split down out of the zone. Constantly changing eye levels on the hitters.
0-1 pitch. Oh, strike 2.
Well played slider.
Iwakuma 9-4, 14 previous starts against the Athletics, a 9-4 record. In his last 5 decisions against the A's. The Mariners need him big time here today. There's the 0-2 to Hilt. Hey, upstairs. Mariners won last night's game 5-1. Won Thursday 3-2. Bob Melvin signed a 2-year contract extension with the Athletics. Had him in the playoffs back in 14. Here's a 1-2 pitch. Semien back safely.
Throughout Iwakuma's career, he does a pretty good job with base runners. Typically, he'll give his catcher a chance to throw him out if they decide to run.
He's diligent in terms of working his times, in terms of holding the baseball. Simeon is a threat to run. Swing and a miss. Down goes Healy. First strikeout for Kuma, 2 away.
We'll take a look at it. Split down out of the strike zone at 84 miles an hour. Swings right over the top of it. You will see that a lot, especially when he throws the fastball at the upper part of the zone. Whether they swing at it or take it, he'll typically come right back with a split.
You want to be careful here with Chris Davis, one of the top home run performers in the American League. 3rd in the junior circuit. 2 hits against Iwakuma, and both have gone the distance. There's Mel Stottlemyre Jr., pitching coach, in between Anthony Suzuki on your left and skipper Scott Service on the right. Anthony, interpreter. Mel will run everything through him. Tell Iwakuma. Scott Service spoke very highly of Anthony's baseball acumen and his ability to translate that English and the baseball, everything into Japanese for Iwakuma, who knows more English than a lot that he gives he'll let on to. It's a good working enterprise.
It'll be important for Iwakuma to get the slider called on the outside corner. That was a pretty good pitch, especially with this hitter at the plate.
2 outs, men aboard. 1-1 here to Chris Davis. Garcia, 2-run single, 2 more for Atlanta. Braves lead 5-2 in the 7th. The Mariners getting some help, and they got to do their work. 2-1 here to Chris Davis. Two strikes.
Quality pitch with a fastball right on the corner at the knees. Like Davis was looking out over the plate. That was right on the inside corner.
So the fans sensed how big this is for the Mariners. Davis also in the top 10 in strikeouts in the American League. 165. Here's a 2-2 pitch. Full count. Andrew Alonso, first baseman, on deck.
See if he comes back with the split. Typically, he will not give in this type of hitter.
Outfield straight away and deep for Chris Davis. Simeon going to take off. Here's a 3-2 pass. Did he go? Did not, as they check with Jim Joyce. Couple of men aboard here with 2 outs.
Didn't give in to him. Decided to go with the slider instead of the split. And Davis able to check his swing.
Big strength there by Davis. Check that swing. So 2 out, 2 on for Yonder Alonso. What he's done against Iwakuma. Cano out short right field against him. Game like this too, Mike, will be a short leash. Things aren't working early.
They have no choice. It doesn't matter who you are. Iwakuma's had a fabulous year for the Mariners this year, again going for a 17th win, but you're up against them. If you start to have some issues, struggles, give up a few runs, yeah, you're right. Typically when maybe during the summer they'd let you work it out. In this scenario, that will not be the case, especially with all those extra arms you have down in the pen.
And some guys who've really thrown it well lately too.
Well, the bullpen has been fantastic, especially in the month of September.
Early trouble here for Iwakuma. 2 out, 2 on. First inning. 1-1 to Alonso. Hit right into the shift. There's Cano. And that'll do it for the A's. They strand two. We're underway here in Seattle. Nori Aoki, Seth Smith, and Robinson Cano when we come back. About to face a young man they've never seen before. 24-year-old Jarrell Cotton out of St. Thomas in the Virgin Islands by way of East Carolina University. Here's a look at the Mariners batting order.
Top of the lineup really had a good night in last night's ball game. Starts with Nori Aoki, 2 for 4 with a home run, his 4th home run on the year. Robinson Cano, 2 for 4, 2 home runs, 38 home runs. That is a franchise record for second baseman. And Nelson Cruz also 2 for 4 with a home run, his 42nd home run on the year. For Cotton, really pitched well, 2-0 in his 4 starts, a 1.44 ERA, 16 strikeouts over the 25 innings that he has pitched. Opponents hitting just 159 against him.
Ryan Healy way in at third for Nori. First pitch. Strike one.
For Cotton, his average fastball 92 miles an hour. His best off-speed pitch has been his changeup. He also has a curveball and a slider.
Clearly a right-hander. Mr. Cotton 2-0 with a 1.44 ERA. Coming over from the Dodgers. Rich Hill trade. That included Josh Reddick.
Look at him in 2 strike situations. He will throw his changeup more than any other pitch. He throws his changeup 42% of the time. His fastball 37%. There's the changeup.
Got service, said he went back to a lot of old contacts to get a feel for what Cotton throws. But as you and I talk about all the time, until you get in there, that's a true test when you get a feel of what it looks like, how it's coming out of his hand, etc. Into Nori.
Well, I think when you're facing a pitcher that you've never seen before, I think it always the advantage is to the pitcher. And I think that when you look at his starts, the 4 starts that he has had, that has been the case with all 4 teams that he's pitched against. The Angels, Kansas City, Houston, and Texas.
With wins against the Angels and the Rangers. Nori just got a piece of that.
In all 4 of those starts, he's given up just 1 earned run in each of those starts. Take a look at our Primera Supermo and the swing by Nori right off the end of the bat.
Nori with a home run in last night's game and the second time up. Here's a 2-2. There he did go. That's third base umpire James Hoy. 1 out.
Take a look at the defense. Chris Davis, typically a DH, he's getting the start in left field. 4th throwing arm, so the Mariners will be able to take advantage of it, get the extra base. Joey Wendell getting his 2nd start of the series at second base. good-looking prospect for the A's, and Stephen Vogt will do the catching. He's thrown out 20% of base stealers this year.
Here's Seth Smith. It's be interesting with Smitty celebrating his 34th birthday. A guy who's, as we all know, is going to work some counts. Test the patience of this youngster. Cotton with the Dodgers, Oklahoma City Ball Club, 8-5 with a 4.90. And Kevin Pillar just drove in a run for the Blue Jays. Top of the 6th. And Kevin Pillar has driven in all 3 runs for the Jays. Cotton went 8-5 with Oklahoma City in the Dodger organization. Then as he moved over to the A's, he went 3-1 with a 2.82 in Nashville. Stature-wise, he reminds me a little bit of Tom Gordon. No flash. 3-1. Robinson Cano on deck.
He has been on a pitch count. Last couple of outings, he's thrown 70, 75 pitches. Because it's been tough to string together hits against him, and he doesn't walk a lot of batters. He's been able to get deeper into the game, 6 innings and 7 innings in those 2 outings.
That is out of play.
That's a pretty good pitch for Seth to hit. Fastball 92 miles an hour in the middle of the plate. Elevated a little bit for him.
Shortstop Simeon playing up the middle for Seth. And he walked him. That's up nicely for Robinson Cano. Named the team MVP by Seattle chapter of the Baseball Writers Association yesterday. 2 for 4 last night. 2 home runs. Drove in 3. Sitting at an even 100.
Coming down the stretch, the Mariners have had to win the majority of these games in a really good month of September, and Robbie has been right in the middle of all of it.
Offensively and defensively.
Yeah, he's either been able to get him started early in games by hitting the ball out of the ballpark, or some big home runs late, or some clutch base hits. He has really played well.
Strike 1. Home run numbers really shot up. Remember last year he had the double hernia, finished with a strong second half to get to 287, 21, and 79.
Seeing that 298, I think a couple of things for him to cap off a tremendous year. One, to get this team into the postseason and push that batting average to 300. 298 at the start of today. Good changeup.
That's in the scouting report.
75 miles an hour. As you take a look at the changeup in our Primera Super Bowl, that's actually the curveball that time. 75 on the curveball out in front of it. See the rotation. What you can tell already here in the first inning is he keeps his arm speed up on all of his pitches. It's more difficult for the hitter to recognize it.
0-2 to Cano. He did go. This is home plate umpire Marvin Hudson. And not a quality at bat for Robbie. 2 down. A couple strikeouts.
Poor Cotton, he's really been tough on left-handed hitters. Lefties coming into the game are just 1 for 32. As you see Robbie chasing this pitch in the dirt, 77 miles an hour on that off-speed pitch. So
that's a batting average of 0.031.
Yeah, been tough on the lefties.
Nelson Cruz homered last night, 2 for 4. 42 home runs, 103 runs batted in. Outfield is deep. Hit hard, that is a foul ball. That was close. James Hoy, third base umpire.
It's it right down the line. Yeah, and that was foul. Just missed the corner of the bag.
He's threatening the top half of the inning. As you look at RBI leaders, Kyle Seager next to get into the 100 club. 0-2. Ball 1-2. Tigers have loaded them up in their ball game at Atlanta. To the top of the 8th inning. Braves holding a 5-2 lead. Here's a 1-2 pitch to Cruz. Count evens at 2-2. Two pitch. Foul off.
He's on a low pitch count, and you can see 21 pitches here in the first inning. That's good news for the Mariners with the way that he's been throwing the baseball. I think the chances on that bullpen get him out of the game.
Two. Struck him out. Strikes out the side. Walks Smith, strands him there. No score. Baseball and Root Sports being brought to you by Safeco Insurance. Find a local agent at safeco.com. By the Emerald Queen Casino. Spend the night with Alice Cooper October 20th. Tickets at emeraldqueen.com. And by your local Ford store. Happy first day of October. Mariners need this ball game. Keep those playoff hopes alive. So inning number 2 here with Danny Valencia leading off with the Athletics.
In the first inning, Iwakuma 17 pitches, 11 strikes, faced 5 batters, 4 first pitch strikes.
Iwakuma first inning. Stranded 2 runners. Gave up an infield hit to Simeon. Walked Davis, got out of trouble. Valencia, Maxwell, and Eibner 6, 7, and 8. A's order. Tough year for the Athletics. 67 wins, 93 losses. Last place in the AL West. Is that play?
Iwakuma 4-0 with a 3-1-2 against Oakland this year. He's trying to win his 5th ball game against the Athletics.
Right guy, right spot. One, 2. Took a lot off. Well done. Let's take a look at the tiebreaker situations, Mike.
Well, again, the Mariners, the only thing they can control is winning their ball games. If they go 2-0, and I think that's the most likely scenario, 2-0, then 2 of these 3 things have to happen. Baltimore loses tomorrow. They already lost their game today. Toronto loses a game, or the Tigers lose a game. So for the Mariners, best thing, keep winning ball games. But if they happen to lose, the record goes to 1-1 over the last 2. Toronto goes 0-2, and then the Tigers go 1-2 to finish up if they want to get in. But when you're looking for help, the main thing that you're trying to accomplish is take care of your own business. And for the Mariners, they've been able to do that. We'd like to see them win these next 2 ball games.
DH Bruce Maxwell did the catching last night. Pinch hitter in Thursday night's game. There's a strike 1-1. Atlanta got out of the bases loaded situation at the hands of Detroit with a wonderful double play. We'll have those highlights coming up for you soon. One pitch. Weak ground ball to Adam Lind, taking himself. It's a game celebrating our youngest Mariner fans. Join us for Kids Appreciation Day tomorrow at 12:10 for surprises, prizes, mascots, and more. All kids are going to score a Mariner Moose poster courtesy of Iverson Kid Valley. Visit Mariners.com for tickets. All right, raising him young as a baseball fan. He's got his Mariner gear. You gotta like it. Good to be here for a very historic win here tonight. Quick 2 outs brings up Brett Eibner, the center fielder. First pitch strike from Iwakuma.
Eibner has struggled. 181 at bats, hitting just 193.
Yeah, not exactly helped lately with an 0 for 8, current 0 for 18. One. Cano shooting up the middle. Outfield shaded a couple of steps towards the right. There's Robbie shading towards second. One pitch. Down the right field line, getting fouled.
Iwakuma has a good slider tonight. Sam needs that pitch a little bit more to the right-handed hitters. He'll go right to his split against the lefties. Haven't seen a slow curveball yet.
Oh, great movement on that pitch to get a strikeout. His third of the ballgame, second of the inning. Very crisp here in inning number 2, and these youngsters enjoy it. Mariners and A's, no score. Start for young Jarrell Cotton. Came over from the Dodgers organization. Strikes out 3 in the first inning.
Also had a walk. Seth Smith able to lay off of an off-speed pitch down in the zone. A couple of curveballs to Cano. And I think the one thing that you could tell right away in the first inning, because of the amount of off-speed pitches and his arm speed throwing those pitches, really sells them. But then his fastball at 92, 93 will get on the hitters, because they'll have the changeup and the curveball in the back of their mind.
Here's Kyle Seager sitting on 99 RBIs. Saw him earlier today, and it's Jim Wolf, the umpire at second base a few days ago. Got hit by a batted ball that you put in play, would have surely scored a run. He said, hey, if I'm sitting on 99, I don't get 100. You're not getting any Christmas cards. Not going to happen. So he's got today and he's got tomorrow to try to break that 100 mark.
Well, he has a good count. 2-0, see if he can get a fastball that he can handle, take care of it himself right here.
That was such a bummer the other day, because that ball was sharply hit. Surely he would have scored. A base runner from second base. Here's a 2-0. To 1 to Kyle. Adam Linda and Leonis Martin to follow. Seager Nation, not bad. Nice looking flag. See if he can maybe serve one up to him. Here's a 2-1. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Second baseman Joey Wendell 10 paces into short right field.
Well, even though Kyle had the count in his favor, he decided to take those 2 fastballs. Typically when he has the count in his favor, he's looking for something middle to middle in, both of those on the outside corner.
2-2 pitch. That was foul. Past Casey Candell, first base coach, made the active coaching at third. There's Casey, one of the hardest working, funniest guys you'll ever want to meet in baseball. Two and 2. Full count to Seager, leading off here in the Mariners' second. Adam Lind on deck. Three-two to Seager. Goes the other way. Knocked down Healy, and that's an infield base hit. First hit for the Mariners. Good start to the second inning.
Great effort by Healy. Wasn't able to get back and get his footing, so there was nothing on the throw. That's the biggest reason why Kyle was able to beat it out. Kyle will take it.
Extends his hitting streak to 6 ball games. Brings up Adam Lind, first baseman. 0 for 3 last night. Took a 10-game hitting streak into last evening's ball game. See if he can start another nice run here. Mentioned left-handers hitting just 0-31 against young Jarrell Cotton. Right-handers hitting 232. Limited action. This is his 5th big league start.
And that base hit from Kyle, only the 2nd base hit he's given up to a left-hander.
Good crowd here. Upper deck left field filled. Pretty much filled. Base hit it to the gap left center field. Seager digging for third. He'll get there easily. Runners at the corners. First 2 men aboard here in the second inning. Base hit for Adam Lind. And they are waving their true to the blue towels. They're loving it here in Seattle.
Really good hitting by Adam Lind. Pretty good fastball at 92. It's going to be on the outside corner. And he's able to beat the A's defense, hitting it the other way. Outfielders playing really deep. Easy for Kyle Seager to get around to third. A great situation for the Mariners. First and third and nobody out.
Brings up Martin, 2 for 7 on this homestand. And at third is Healy on the grass. Got young Mr. Cotton in some trouble. Inside, ball 1. Chance to get something done here. Couple of men aboard. And that's popped up. Healy taking a look. The team catches a break. Martin, 46 RBIs on the season, a career best 15 home runs. Outfield straight away. Simeon and Wendell double play depth up the middle, a 1-1 pitch. And there's a base hit center field. Mariners lead 1-0 as Seager eases his way across home plate. RBI for Martin, his 47th, and the Mariners strike first. That was as good a swing as we've seen from him in a while.
Well, the reason why it was so good is because it was a fastball on the inside corner, and at times he will overswing, trying to do a lot of damage. But an inside-out swing this time, under control, solid line drive, right back up the middle. Scott Service said last night on the post-game show that Martin walked by him and said, "Hey, I didn't bring my bat today. I'll have it with me tomorrow." Paid off in his first at-bat driving in a run.
Indeed. End of 8, Atlanta 5-2 over Detroit. Crowd fired up here. Bottom of the 7th. Toronto leads Boston 3-2. Chance for Zunino. Join the party here. Back-to-back base hits. Back-to-back-to-back base hits. One goes foul.
was trying to sacrifice and ended up dropping the barrel of his bat. That's the reason why it went foul. Almost trying to push it to the right side.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 to Mike Zunino. Couple of hits on the homestand, 2 for 6. Couple of men aboard, nobody out. 1-0 Mariners. Good scramble by Vogt. Gotten out of St. Thomas in the Virgin Islands. College ball in Greenville, South Carolina. East Carolina, the Pirates. One-two to Mike Zunino. And strikes him out. First out of the inning. Here's Angie Mente. You can see why Dansby Swanson so highly regarded and why he was one of the top picks recently. That's a brilliant play. And how about the throw?
He was able to get rid of it quickly with something on it from his knees.
Mr. Tel Marte.
Atlanta picking him up from Arizona. Tel hitting .260.
Davis count 2-0.
Chris Davis, left fielder, playing shallow. Everybody else straight up.
One thing we know about Chris Davis, of the 3 outfielders out there, he does not, you mentioned it earlier, we see it all the time, does not throw well.
They'll take advantage of that. I think Maniac will be aggressive on a base hit into left field.
2-0 to Marte. Two and one.
You had to think that the Mariners were going to try to get Cotton's pitch count up, and that's happening as he works here in the second with 1 out, already 41 pitches.
Two-one pitch. They get 3 and 1. Aoki on deck, the leadoff man. Three hits in the inning, a run is scored. 1 out, 2 on here, 3-1. Mariners keep fighting indeed. To Marte. Foul into Vogt's glove. Oakland's team trying to quell the Mariners right here. The Mariners trying to really get momentum rolling here in the second inning. 3-2 to Marte with 1 out, 2 on. Found that one back.
Now Marte is going to have to find a way to hit the ball the other way. 6 pitches, all of them on the outside corner or off the plate away. Not trying to pitch him inside the entire at bat.
Two on. Payoff to Marte. Bounce it up the middle. Hey, he booted it. Everybody's safe. Bases loaded. Wendell could not make the play.
situation where you have a rookie second baseman trying to make too much out of this play. If he stays back, he's able to get a sure out. But he decides to charge and gets an in-between hop. Tremendous break for the Mariners. Take another look. He's going to charge it right away. It's caught in between. Really helps out the Mariners.
What a break that was. An E4 on Joey Wendell. Wendell is second error in game number 27 for him. Now to take advantage as we begin the second time through the order. Here's Aoki.
With that error, Oakland has made 97 errors on the year. That is second most in the American League.
Did he go? He did, says James Hoy.
We'll take a look at it. Off speed pitch, off the plate away in the dirt. Here's a better look at it. See if you think he went. He had the barrel out in front of home plate.
0-1 to Nori. Slow roll to Wendell. They go to Simeon. Nori beats it out. Run scored. 2-0 Mariners. Get hustle up that line. Adam Lynn scores. Illustrates RBI.
Well, with Nori in his speed, just put the ball in play. Good effort by the A's to try to turn it, but just too much speed from Aoki.
With 2 away, and here's a chance for Seth Smith to pick up a couple more. Why not? Strike one.
Wake up!
Did 1-1 to Seth, who walked his first time up. And to build on this on a 1-1 pitch coming to Seth Smith. Bouncing ball to the second baseman Wendell. Throws out Smitty. 2 runs, 3 hits, an error, a couple of men left, but a good inning for the Mariners. 3 successive hits, and then eventually led to a couple of runs in the Mariners' early lead as we hit to the third. The Mariners in the most important game this season right now have a 2-0 lead as we go to the top of the third. Second baseman Joey Wendell's going to lead off for the Athletics, followed by Marcus Semien and Stephen Vogt, 9-1-2. Pitch number 30 for Iwakuma. And first pitch strike. He's K'd 3 already, walked 1.
It's been fun that you've been able to say that over the last week.
Most important to always get. Oh man, you know it. Are you kidding?
Been a lot of fun.
Woo.
They're really playing well too. There's the curveball. First one tonight at 69 miles an hour. Missed the inside corner.
Makes all the difference in the world, Michael. It really does. You know it.
Yeah.
Fans have come out tonight. Good to see you. Get through this baby. Won this one and really packed the joint for Felix tomorrow.
Well, that's a good point. The fans are coming out. You and I certainly have enjoyed it, and I think more importantly for the Mariners, it's easier for those guys at this point in the year to get to the ballpark. They'll get here early. A team like the A's just trying to play this thing out, but these guys are excited to be here every day.
And the A's are the right team at the right time. The struggles they've had. Coming up tomorrow, CenturyLink. What's next? Sean Manaea, left-hander. Seen him before. Mariners are going to need Felix to be as good as he's ever been. They'll need a sterling effort. And traditionally, he's done a heck of a job against the Oakland Athletics. And there are going to be some fresh new T-shirts for an extended Kings Court. Could be a high court tomorrow. Base hit left field, Wendell. Mariners thank Seattle Children's for their season-long support to create family-friendly destinations inside the ballpark. Whether the Seattle Children's Playfield or Wishing Well, our youngest fans enjoy a great experience at Safeco Field. Marcus Semien, got to be careful with him. Power hitter, tried to lay down a bunt. And great news from Atlanta. It's over. It's all over. Los Bravos. Thank you very much. Now tied. The Tigers are the Mariners. Still hoping that the Red Sox can rally in their game against Toronto.
Talking about the Tigers playing Atlanta. Victor Martinez able to get their DH in the lineup. Atlanta, for the Mariners, say catching them at the right time, and Freeman with a home run in the ball game today. He's been a hot hitter for him.
Marte. Oh, he threw it away. The runners at the corners. Smitty will get it back in.
Basic E6.
Yep.
Shows a lot of range getting to it on the backhanded side, but he is wide of second base. That was his only play. Would not have had a chance to get Semien at first. Looked like Wendell would have beat it out.
Victor Martinez did pinch hit in that game and made the final out of the ballgame. 2 on here in the third. Go ahead run coming to the plate here. Each team with an error. Marte for the Mariners and Wendell for the Athletics. Here's Stephen Vogt, flied out to left. First pitch strike. The 0-1 here to Vogt. Well, dunk shot's going to fall in. A's are on the board. Stephen Vogt breaks an 0 for 12, picks up his 55th run batted in. Scoring is Wendell.
Iwakuma able to jam him. A little cut fastball in on his hands, but it was elevated, and that's the reason why he was able to get it in the air.
Brings up Ryan Healy. Most productive hitter in this month. Trying to hold the runner at second. Nobody out. Runners at first and second.
Really with an impressive home run in last night's ball game. Hit a home run out to right center field, right over the Roots Sports sign. On a cool evening, that's not easy to do. Hit the ball the other way as a right-handed hitter.
Roof is covering us here at Safeco Field. The 0-1. Come ahead here.
It's ahead 0-2. He typically will throw a couple of pitches out of the strike zone, try to get the hitter to chase it.
Here's Kuma ahead 0-2. 3 call. He didn't object. That was a laser shot there by Kuma. Pinpoint.
He's had really good fastball command in tonight's game. This is a two-seamer trying to run it in on his hands, able to catch the corner. Nice job by Zunino to frame it.
4th strikeout, 1 down here in the 3rd. Now Chris Davis walked in a 3-2 pitch. Chris. Dangerous hitter with 41 home runs. Struck out a ton, 165. 7th in the league with that number. A big power hitter for Milwaukee the last 3 years. 27 last year with 66 runs batted in. Zunino, nice job. 2-1 this first career year with 41 and 100.
He definitely can do some damage on the fastball. Throw him a breaking ball, and for Iwakuma even his split, he's going to look for it up out over the plate.
Kuma working at his normal pace when runners are aboard. I.e. deliberate pitch, foul off. So he's got Davis 2-2, Zunino and Cano. For Iwakuma. Marvin Hudson, will play an umpire, going out to break it up. Mariners looking for a double play ball here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners at first and second. 2-2 from Kuma. Did not go, says Jim Joyce. Full count. Yonder Alonso, their first baseman, on deck.
For Davis, his first time up, Iwakuma ended up walking him. Full count situation, ended up throwing him a slider off the plate away. He was able to take it. And I want to give in to him.
3-2 for the second time to Chris Davis in as many at bats. Pitch. Slow roller into the coaching box on Washington.
coaching at third. Mike Aldretti, first base coach for the Athletics.
The last pitch, either the cutter or the slider, trying to keep the ball away from him, down out of the strike zone.
Guma's ready now, 3-2.
It's hit well, deep right center field. Martin can't get it. Bounces over the fence. Ground rule double. A tie ball game.
Simeon scores. Kid strong.
That's what we're talking about. Another off-speed pitch. We'll take a look at it. It's a breaking ball, but it's up out over the plate. That's a pitch that he can certainly handle. He wanted that down probably just off the outside corner. Fortunate that it actually bounced into the seats. Bo would have scored
with ease.
So new ball game just like that. 2-2. Here's Alonso, one out, runners at second and third. Ball one. Alonso grounded out to Cano his first time up. That was the 5th hit. 4th this inning for the Athletics.
The right-handed hitter Valencia waiting on deck. First base is open. 2-0. He does not have to give in to him right here. He needs to make a quality pitch.
Juan Alonso towards left center field. Chop foul. Stephen Voter RBI single to right, a ground rule double right center field for Chris Davis. Tied it up. Deep breathing by Iwakuma here. 2-1 the pitch to Alonso. Two balls, 2 strikes now, 1 out. We play here in the third. Good look at the crowd here at Safeco Field tonight. Very good turnout. Ready now, 2-2. In the bat. Heck of a lead swing. Check to see if it's broken.
Well, he's able to speed him up. The pitch before on the fastball was above the belt on the inside corner. Ends up breaking his bat. Hit it off the end. That's pitched down at 87 miles an hour.
Iwakuma trying to keep it a 2-2 ball game, 1 out, 2 on. Remember back during the offseason, Iwakuma signed with the Dodgers but did pass their physical. And thankfully for the Mariners, he was able to get back here. They worked out a deal and he's had a sensational season. Right now in trouble. Had a 2-0 lead. It's now 2-2 and the A's threaten for more. 2-2 pitch. Full count.
Missed with that fastball. Tried to paint the inside corner, wasn't able to hit it. Missed off the plate.
Danny Valencia is on deck.
You're right about that too with Iwakuma. They only started this year to take the ball every 5th day.
Here's a 3-2 pitch to Alonso. Line drive, fair ball, a lot of trouble. 2 runs going to score. Vogt and Davis score easily. Alonso coming up big for the Athletics. They got a 4-2 lead. His 33rd double RBIs, 55 and 56. That hurt.
Back-to-back doubles.
Roberto Osuna just balked in the tying run up in that Boston game.
We'll take a look at it. It's a split down right at the bottom of the strike zone, but in the middle of the plate. And Alonso able to keep it fair. Mel Stottlemyre out at the mound right now.
They come in at bat by Alonso.
Nobody getting loose in the bullpen.
Fans must be reacting to the Toronto-Boston score. So 4-2 Oakland. Still only 1 out. Runner at second. 7th man to the plate is going to be Danny Valencia. Valencia struck out on a 1-2 pitch. Ball 1.
Five hits in the inning, just 1 out.
1-0 pitch here. Big swing and a miss. 1-1. Big inning here for the A's. 4 spot here in the 3rd. Two balls, 1 strike.
Iwakuma now 58 pitches working here in the 3rd.
That's not good.
Nope.
Two and 1. Breaking ball for a strike.
Iwakuma probably getting a little bit of help on that last pitch. Valencia did not like the call.
Could use a strikeout here. 2-2. Kuma's got 4 Ks in the night, 1 walk. This has been a very difficult inning for him. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got him. Strikeout number 5. 2 away. And he needed that. This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Seattle Mariners. It may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Seattle Mariners. 2 outs. 8th man to the plate. Bruce Maxwell, the DH. Grounded out to Lind at first. Strike 1.
Iwakuma now 32 pitches in the inning. 61 total.
Under Alonso, double to right, scored 2.
pitch coming. Two and one. Pained expression on face of the skipper. Scott Service.
How important these games are. Talking about the Mariners needing some help. They're able to get some from the Yankees today. Atlanta has helped them out. Tight ball game in Boston right now.
Osuna balked in the tying run. Pacing right now not good. It's a little slower than the usually slow pace that we get from Iwakuma. Two and one to Maxwell. Evens and count at 2-2 with 2 outs and a runner in second.
Good fastball in the inside corner. You see this inning, 35 pitches here in this inning, 64 total.
Crowd looks like it's going to be upwards of 30,000, still hanging in. It is early. 2-2 pitch. And Zunino couldn't hold on to that foul tip. He needs an out right here. Maxwell, the 8th man to the plate here in the Oakland 3rd.
They have the A's 3 for 6 so far with runners in scoring position.
Two pitch. Base hit left field. Coming around Alonso. Ron Washington holds up the stop sign. Runners at the corners. 6th hit in the inning.
And he's going to go the other way with it. 85 miles an hour. Split going down out of the strike zone. Pretty good hitting by Maxwell. It was not a bad pitch at all.
Well, we got some scrambling going on in the Mariner pen.
Pumas had to throw a lot of pitches in this inning, and
Gotcha.
have to worry about him getting tired and making more mistakes.
And Altavilla getting up. 9th man to the plate. Brett Eibner, strikeout victim, into the second. Fly ball, right center field. Hanging up, long run. Martin makes the catch. Oh, baby. 4 runs on 6 hits. An error and a couple of men left as 9 come to the plate. Athletics were down 2-0, now lead 4-2. Fine catch by Martin. scenarios, and this concerns tie-breaking action.
Well, and again, the best case scenario for the Mariners is to win these 2 games. One of the following has to happen if they're able to do that. Baltimore loses tomorrow. They already lost today. Toronto loses a game. They have a tight game right now with Boston. And the Tigers no longer are part of that equation because they have already lost. But if the Mariners go 1-1, that'll bring the Tigers back in the fold if the Tigers go 1-1. So a lot of things can still happen for the Mariners. Bottom line is we'd like to see them swing the bats and get back in this ball game.
For 2 A's, here's Robbie Cano. His second look, and young Jarrell Cotton struck out on 0-2 pitch. If the Mariners bats can pick up Iwakuma, who struggled in a slow-moving, grinding 3rd inning, top of the 3rd. 9 men to the plate, 4 runs on 6 hits.
Well, if you're looking for some good news for the Mariners offensively, obviously they run a lot of left-handed hitters out there, and we were talking about it with Cotton. Lefties were 1 for 32 against him, and the Mariners so far, the left-handed hitters tonight are 3 for 7, so they've been able to pick up some base hits off of him. Iwakuma, 67 pitches to get through the first 3 innings.
Wow. That's not the schedule you want. You're hoping for maybe his 85, 90 pitches for 7. 6 wouldn't be bad. 67 for 3 is pushing the envelope. Cano, Cruz, and Seager here. Mariners down 2. Here's a 1-2 pitch to Robbie. Bouncing ball to the second baseman, Wendell. On away. Time now for greater coverage of baseball, brought to you by T-Mobile. And Mariners home run trios. It's been a good year. Cruz, Cano, Seager. If we go back to 97, the last time it happened, Junior, Buhner, and Paul Sorrento, and Junior part of it in 96, the year before, with Buhner and A-Rod. Also trying to get 3 guys with 100 RBIs. Seager sitting on 99. Junior down in LA watching his son Trey at the University of Arizona take on the UCLA Bruins. LA Cruz struck out in a 2-2 pitch. Strike 1 from young Mr. Cotton. So this is the second time through the order for the Mariners against Jarrell Cotton. On 2 strikes.
The thing that's impressive about Cotton for a young pitcher, he does a nice job of changing speeds, moving his fastball around.
To Nelly. Radio stairs. Update from Fenway. Blue Jays got a sacrifice fly seconds ago, scoring Ezekiel Carrera. Take 4-3 lead, top 9, Fenway Park. Comes a payoff to Nelly. Struck him out for the second time. Strikeout number 5 for Cotton, 2 away.
And he just kept the ball away from him. This one 93 miles an hour on the outside corner. They really pitched him tough. Nothing in the middle of the plate.
Seager beat the shift. Last time up, he hit one left side of the infield. A diving play by Healy, the 3rd baseman. He got up to throw it. Didn't have enough. Couldn't get his legs set. Seager was able to beat it out. Blue Jays going to run off of Craig Kimbrell, the closer for the Red Sox. Go to the bottom of the 9th. Jays 4-3 at Boston.
And a couple of off-speed pitches for strikes. moving anywhere from 75 to 94 miles an hour, and a lot in between of that. He also will take some off of his fastball at times, try to sink it a little bit more.
Got the bare hand of Stephen Vogt, 1-2. Runs on 6 hits for the Athletics, top of the third. Mariners got RBI single by Martin and a fielder's choice RBI by Aoki in the second inning. They sent 7 men to the plate. 2 runs on 3 hits, left 2. Two pitch. The Mariners looking for a spark here. See if they can get something on with 2 outs. Seager behind in the count, 1-2. Nobody on. To right field. Valencia's right there. Easy inning for young Mr. Cotton. He goes 1-2-3 in the third. A's lead at 4-2. Moment. How about in 04? Man, really? It's been a dozen years ago? Good grief. Ichiro surpasses George Sisler's 84-year-old record of 257 hits. My goodness, he finished with 262 12 years ago. That is hard to believe. Congratulations to Ichiro. Beautiful skyline here in Seattle with the big wheel off to your left. We'll send out a special hello to Bill Betts, Weiser, Idaho. 30 years, a high school coach at Fruitland, Idaho, and one of his guys, Walt Horn, assistant trainer for the Athletics, who's retiring at the end of this season. Wants to send his best to his old coach. Walt played for Bill 1970 to 1973. Our best wishes go out to you, Bill. There's the 0-1 to Wendell. Fielded nicely by Adam Lynn. And there's one away here in the fourth. Don't forget to stick around after the game. Mariners postgame presented by Delta Airlines comes your way. Brad, Bill, Angie, and Jen Mueller.
Good to see you.
Analysis and interviews.
Good to see Iwakuma get a quick out. 2 pitches to get that out. Had to throw a lot of pitches in the third inning.
A mini marathon in the third. 9 men to the plate, 4 runs, 6 hits. Top of the order, Marcus Semien. A couple infield hits and got a run scored. Shows Mike. That's him ball one. Kuma's aim right now. No more runs. Bound back 1-1. Both with an RBI single in the third. Ground rule double for an RBI. Chris Davis and a 2-run double to right field corner for Alonso. Hit well to the gap, and it's going to get to the track, to the wall. Simeon can run, and he'll shut it down right there. The double is 26th. 3 for 3 night.
Well, Iwakuma has good stuff tonight, but his location has not been there for him. This is a fastball right in the middle of the plate. Simeon hitting the other way. Third double for the A's tonight. Had a couple of doubles in the third inning.
One out runner at second. Stephen Vogt. RBI single to right last time up. Broken 0 for 12 for him. That's playable. Here's Seager. 2 outs. Action in the bullpen. Drew Storen. Mike Hampton, bullpen coach down there. Storen 2/3 of an inning in Thursday night's game with a strikeout. Here's Ryan Healy. Kuma's got him twice on strikes, swinging. 1-2 pitch and an 0-2 pitch. Miles an hour.
Good curveball. The A's tonight 4 for 9 with runners in scoring position.
That's going to pick up a run. Base hit Healy. Simeon scores. Healy with his 37th run batted in.
Another fastball. It's down in the zone, but again, middle of the plate. He drives it right back up the middle. Solid line drive base hit for Healy. And that's going to bring Scott Service out of the dugout.
That's the end of the line for Iwakuma here. 5-2 Athletics in the fourth. 2 outs and a man at first. Back with more after this.
5-2 A's here in the fourth. Here's what he did tonight.
3 2/3, 9 hits, a lot of hits tonight, 5 runs, all of them earned. He's responsible for the base runner at first. Just 1 walk, 5 strikeouts, 75 pitches, 51 of those for strikes. Just too many strikes in the middle of the plate. Drew Storn going to take over. Drew, this will be his 57th appearance on the year. 47 strikeouts over just 13 walks. Good fastball at 92 miles an hour. Has a changeup and a slider to go with it. He's going to get the cleanup hitter, Chris Davis, with a couple of outs here in the fourth inning.
Davis tonight walked in the first and delivered a ground rule double, scoring a run, third inning. Davis 2 for 3 with a homer against Storen. Five runs on 9 hits for Oakland, 1 error, 2 runs, 3 hits, an error for the Mariners. RBIs by Aoki and Martin for Seattle. Bouncing ball goes foul.
Davis hit it double to right center field. It was on a breaking ball. It was elevated up out over the plate. Picked up an RBI and now 101 RBIs on the year.
Career best in homers and ribbies for him. Breaking ball upstairs. Athletics have lost their last 5 consecutive games in 10 of the last 11. Started at Anning, didn't get any plate, says Marvin Hudson.
You can see what an aggressive swing he takes. We were talking about it earlier in the game with him. He's a good fastball hitter, but you throw him an off-speed pitch, and if it's elevated out over the plate, he's going to take a healthy swing at it. The last pitch right there, belt tie in the middle of the plate.
So he's a top 5 home run guy and a top 7 strikeout guy, because he ain't cheating himself. 2-2. I remember speaking briefly with him in Oakland, I think the second trip. 5'8", but he is put together.
And he will turn it loose.
Two outs and a 2-2 pitch coming from Storen.
Drew staying away from the fastball. It's been the slider changeup.
Two and two. Foul tip into Zunino's glove. He's a strikeout victim, inning over. Run on 2 hits. No errors, a man left. Oakland's lead at 5-2. Reggie, thank you very much. The Mariners' recent slogan, thanks to Ken Griffey Jr., the Hall of Famer, keep fighting. It is in play. 5-2 Athletics, bottom 4 against young Jarrell Cotton. Mariners with 36 come from behind wins. Who's with me for number 37?
Well, the A's have the shift on with Adam hitting. Adam did a nice job his first time up. Line drive into left center field.
Going to be followed by Martin and Zunino here in the 4th.
He has scored one of the 2 runs. Talked about him with Cotton. He's really throwing the ball well tonight. On a pitch count, we'll see where he's at. If I had to guess, I would say somewhere around 80. 90 pitches probably.
2-1 Adam. 5 runs on 9 hits, an error for the Athletics. 2 runs, 3 hits, an error for the Mariners. Sharp right fielders with a position to second baseman Wendell. 2-1 Adam. Goes the other way, hits it well. Left field, gets him carried, baby. Base of the wall. Lynn gonna have to hurry, and he'll get into second, standing up a leadoff double here in the 4th. Blistered that ball for his 17th double.
So a great start for the Mariners here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Plenty of game for them to climb back into it. 92 miles an hour. He's gone the other way a couple of times tonight. Solid line drive base hit for a single his first time up, and here's a double off the wall out in left center field.
Let's go, Martin!
Martin with a base hit right back up the middle. His first time up drove in a run. Mariners 1 for 5 runners in scoring position so far.
Martin, a nice stroke. Base hit right through the pitcher's box. Fouls this one back.
Pretty good swing on that fastball. Vidal Nuno getting loose in the Mariner pen.
Fifth start for you, Mr. Cotton. 24 years old, St. Thomas, Virgin Islands. Wins against the Angels and the Rangers. Two and
1. 72 pitches. Nobody getting loose in the A's bullpen.
5-2 Oakland lead. Mariners trying to battle back. 2-1 here to Martin. Got a good count here. 3-1.
Let's go, man!
Mike Zunino on deck. Pitch. Center field hit pretty well. Abner going back, running out of room, makes the catch, bangs up against the wall, tagging his Lynn. He'll get the 3rd easily. Give it a ride, not enough. Oof.
90 miles an hour just off the outside corner. I think he must have caught it towards the end of the bat as Eibner runs under it right in front of the wall. Productive out. It will move up Lynn. So Lynn now at 3rd base with just the 1 out. So Martin just missed hitting that out of the ballpark. The A's up 3 runs, so they're going to play their infield back.
Winds calm here tonight. Roof closed, protecting us here at Safeco Field. Mike Zunino struck out. 1-2 pitch, first time up. Oh, nice backhand by Vogt. Ball 1.
Haley, the 3rd baseman, about halfway. Ground ball in the middle of the diamond should score a run for the Mariners.
Dug out by Vogt. 2 balls, 1 strike. Here's Adam Lind at third. Leadoff double. Mike coming up empty there.
Mike has done some damage to the A's this year. He is 6 for 19. 3 of those 6 hits, home runs.
Fly ball base hit will put a run on the board here with 1 out, runner at third.
Daniel Colon getting loose.
Strike 3 called. 6th strikeout for Cotton. Here's your updated scenario. This game is the word must is now in capital letters, underlined and in quotes.
With Toronto beating Boston tonight, the Mariners have to win their next 2 games and hope that Baltimore or Toronto, one of the 2, loses a game tomorrow. That's for the tiebreaker.
Two outs. Here's Marte. Reached on an error by Joey Wendell, the second baseman.
Mariners just 1 for 7 with runners in scoring position tonight, so they need to get that turned around in a hurry.
Two balls, 1 strike. 6 strikeouts for Cotton, 1 walk. That was back in the first inning. Caused him no harm. Two one. 2-2.
Thrown a couple of fastballs into the left-handers tonight, but for the most part he is just staying away. Not many mistakes in the middle of the plate. He's either hitting the outside corner or just missing off the edges.
2-2. Great swing. That's a heck of a pitch there. You can see Stephen Vogt pump his arm, and the Mariners are gone, stranding a runner at third. To the 5th inning we go. To you by Sleep Train. Game number 162 tomorrow, and hopefully the Mariners are going to rally here for the rest of this night. Keep these playoff hopes alive, and it would be great to see them in the Tuesday wild card game. But work to do here. Mariners have made another pitching change, and Vidal Nuno takes over.
For Nuno, this will be his 55th appearance on the year. 50 strikeouts, over 11 walks. 3.45 ERA. Opponent's hitting .286. Fastball right at 90 miles an hour. He has all the pitches: curveball, slider, changeup.
We'll face Danny Valencia, Bruce Maxwell, and Brett Eibner. Check that Alonso lead off. Beg your pardon, Alonso, Valencia, and Maxwell. Alonso 1 for 4 against him. Boy, he did some damage last time up. 2-run double to right. Nuno, quick worker. Put the shift on for Alonso, and there's first pitch strike. Third inning was a big one for the Athletics against Iwakuma. 4 runs on 6 hits. 9 men came to the plate. There was an error and 2 men were left.
Bottom of the 4th was big for the Mariners too. A leadoff double by Lynn Martin. Just missed a pitch. Able to move him up, but the Mariners did not score him.
Iwakuma. First 2 innings, not bad. Third inning. His Waterloo, to say the least. 3 2/3, 9 hits, 5 runs all earned. A walk, 5 strikeouts for Kuma. 1-2. Zunino taking a look, might come back to him. He's got to play. Nice job. On away.
The key is to get over there in a hurry so you can find the railing. Know where you are. You can see Mike taking a couple of looks. Ball spins back to him. Makes it look easy.
There's Danny Valencia. Struck out twice tonight. Chapper Seager's got a charge. And just got him. Nice play. So 2 outs here in the A's 5th. Brings up Bruce Maxwell. Ground out to Lind and a base hit to left. Strike 1 to Maxwell.
Nobody getting loose in the A's pen, so it looks like Cotton will come out and pitch the bottom of the 5th inning. He's now at 84 pitches.
0-1. Strike throw machine tonight.
9 pitches, 8 strikes. 3 for 3. First pitch strikes for Nuno. Working ahead.
Two. Strike 3 call. Great inning by Nuno. Fast pace through strikes, got results. When we come back, Seth Smith will follow Nori Aoki. And
And then Robinson Cano. Mariners trailing here to the A's in game 3, and they got to win this one. To you by Safeco Insurance. Find a local agent at safeco.com. By Amtrak Cascades, a beautiful way to travel. Visit AmtrakCascades.com, and Nori gets the Mariners. He's aboard.
Good start for the Mariners. Aoki being aggressive. Off speed pitch, 76 miles an hour, but it is out over the plate. Finds a hole on the left side of the infield. Look at Cotton this year. He has been really good the first couple times through the lineup. Third time through he starts to struggle, so hopefully that'll be the case tonight. Third time through the lineup for the Mariners.
Is underway right now. Here's Smitty, a walk and a ground out. Strike one. Daniel Colomb, the left-hander, and the right-hander's Liam Hendricks. A lot of awkward swings tonight, Mike.
On his off-speed pitches. His curveball and his changeup have been really good tonight. See his total at 87 pitches. I think again he does such a good job of keeping his arm speed up, throwing their timing off.
Smitty battling 0-2 with Cano on deck. Alonso to get the lead run and safe at first.
Seth out in front of another off-speed pitch. Weak ground ball to Alonso. Doesn't hit hard. So Seth was able to beat it out at first. That's a fielder's choice. 3-6 fielder's choice. Now you get into the middle of the lineup with the Mariners. Like to see them make something happen right here.
Fifth inning.
Pick up a run or two right here. You don't have to get them all back, but you'd like to get one or two.
As the late great Hall of Famer Mr. Burrow would say, it's not getting any earlier. Toronto 4-3 winner at Boston. There's Robbie. Atlanta beat Detroit 5-3.
the must-win of the year for the Mariners. Stay alive.
That was interesting looking at the home runs by direction for Robbie. No surprise to see 23 of them in the seats in right, or 4 the other way. But 11 to dead center field is the reason why he's put up the total he has this year with the 38 home runs. 11 home runs to center field. That's doing some damage. You have to get all of it. You hit it out of dead center.
Did it twice back-to-back last night. First 2 plate appearances. Two-0 pitch. It's hit pretty well, deep right center field. Watch that, baby! Get out of here! Two-run homer, Robinson Cano. The Mariners are right back at 5-4. Home run number 39. RBI's number 101 and 102. 2-0 pitch, unloaded.
What an amazing year he is having. 39 home runs, and this ball is crushed. Again, out to right center field. Get something he can handle up out over the plate. Over the last couple of weeks when they've needed something to happen, it's been Robbie right in the middle of it, and he gets him right back in the ball game with a 2-run homer, and that'll be it for Cotton Bob Melvin out of the dugout.
Needed it, needed it, needed it. Robinson Cano, take a ride. Keep fighting, boys. Keep fighting. Time through, Mike, and there it is. Kaboom! A 2-run shot, and the Mariners are only down 1 now.
What a swing he put on that fastball, up out over the plate. He has been something.
Gotta win this game to stay alive in a playoff hunt.
Liam Hendricks takes over for the A's. Hard throwing right-hander. For Hendricks on the year, 51 appearances, an 0-4 record, ERA just under 4. 66 strikeouts and 62 innings. That's a good number for him. High batting average though, 278. Only hit 6 home runs. Good fastball at 94 miles an hour. Slider, changeup.
Mariners down a run here in the 5th. 1 out, nobody on. Pitch. Chop foul 1-2. Nelson Cruz.
And for Cotton, 4 1/3, 6 hits, 4 runs, 3 of them earned. 1 walk, 7 strikeouts. Career high for him. 91 pitches, 58 of those for strikes.
0-2 here to Mr. Cruz. He's 1 for 3 against Hendricks. Good take. Kelly struck out twice, first 2 times. 5-4 ball game. He barely got that to stay alive.
Pretty good slider off the plate away to spoil it.
7 home runs against the A's this season. What a year.
When you think about it, the 7 home runs against the A's done a lot of damage to the Astros, so he has really hurt the American League West.
That was one heck of a quick bat. That ball was really getting away from him, wasn't it?
97 miles an hour off the outside corner. I'll say so. Yeah.
Ball and 2 strikes to Nelly. Dug it out. Fair ball. Healy. Nice scoop by Alonso to get him.
Pretty good play by Healy. It looked like the ball had a chance to maybe hit the bag at third. Making the backhanded play and was able to get rid of it quickly. Right down the line towards the bag. Picked it cleanly and gets rid of it. Nice scoop by Alonso at first. Good hustle by Nelson Cruz. Not able to beat it out. Got him by about a half a step.
I'm feeling RBI number 100 at some point for Mr. Seager here, preferably tonight.
And there you can see it. The Mariners have to win this game.
Strike 1 to Kyle. So far tonight, infield base hit, fly out to right. Seager has struggled against Hendricks, just 1 for 10.
He's been looking for something in the middle end. They keep pitching him away.
Big crowd on hand here at Safeco Field. The fans have indeed come out. And they're telling me what they want from Mr. Seager. Keep this inning going. A 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. A 1-2 count now. Healy, third baseman, playing in a shortstop position. Up the middle, you got Simeon, the shortstop, the second baseman in short right field. 1-2 to Kyle, 2 outs, pitch, swing and a miss, struck him out. But the highlight of the inning, Mariners get back in the game. A 2-run shot by Robbie Cano on a 2-0 pitch, and he drove this baby out of here. Needed it. Mariners big fighting 5-4 Oakland. 2-run homers got the Mariners right back in this ball game. 5-4 Athletics, and it's a fight to the finish, as you know, as the Mariners wrap up their regular season tomorrow at 12:10. A playoff spot still on the line. They got to win tonight. Every game does matter. Visit Mariners.com for tickets. Mariners baseball, true to the blue. Adel Nuno did a good job holding down the fourth and the fifth. Let's see if he can do it again here in the sixth against Brett Eibner, Joey Wendell, and Marcus Semien.
It took him 11 pitches to have a 1-2-3 fifth inning.
Eibner 0 for 2 tonight.
Nick Benson getting loose in the pen for the Mariners.
Eibner with a strikeout and a fly out to right center field. It's been a joyless last 20 at bats for him. He's 0 for 3. Nuno ahead 1-2. Broken bat looper. Norrie's going to have to get over there quickly. Digging for 2. Here's the throw to second. Not in time. Broken bat double Eibner.
Oh, keep playing in left center field, and you can see it gets in on the label, jams him. Little flare down the left field line. Kyle Seager will play in on the grass. Adam Lind playing in, expecting the bunt. Nobody out with a runner at second.
Wendell with no sacrifices thus far. This is 27th game. Base hit right field. Smitty getting over there. They're getting a wave on. Here comes Eibner. Throw to second. In time to get Wendell, but the run scores. It's 6-4. Athletics. RBI Wendell.
Bob Melvin holding him up. Pretty quick tag by Cano. He's one of the best at it.
Second hit tonight by Wendell. So some damage done here by the 8 and 9 hole hitters. Nuno done. Pitching change for the Mariners. 6-4 Athletics. Baseball and Root Sports being brought to you by Safeco Insurance. Find a local agent at safeco.com. By Amtrak Cascades. What a beautiful way to travel. Visit AmtrakCascades.com. And by CHI Franciscan Health, the Mariners' official partners in health. Learn to stay Northwest healthy at nwhealthy.org. 8 and 9 hole hitters have put a run on the board here for the Athletics in the 6th. Under the roof here at Safeco Field. Nick Vincent will take over, third man out of the pen tonight.
He has pitched a lot for the Mariners. This will be his 60th appearance. 64 strikeouts over just 15 walks. Opponents hitting .231. Fastball at 90 miles an hour. Also throws a cutter and a slider.
He's got Marcus Semien. Whale of a night for him. 2 infield hits, a double to right center, 2 runs scored.
Yeah, he's been tough with runners in scoring position tonight. They are 6 for 11.
On the count. Good crowd, 29,522 on hand here. The 1-1 from Nick Vincent. Scoreless hitting for Nick in last night's game. Pitched a 1-2-3/8. 2-2. Mariner RBIs tonight. Aoki. RBI fielder's choice, 2-run homer Cano. RBI single for Martin. Vogt with an RBI. Healy with 1. Davis with 1. 2 for Alonso. 1 for Joey Wendell. Swing and a miss. Down goes Semien. 2 outs.
We'll take a look at this last pitch. Good cut fastball right on the outside corner at 88 miles an hour. Nick has a good cutter tonight.
Brings up Stephen Vogt.
Mariners have the shift on with Vogt hitting. Cano well out onto the grass towards right. Martin shading towards left center.
Oh, 2. It's come down to this, folks. Mariners have to win to stay alive. Atlanta beat Detroit 5-3. Toronto rallied to win at Boston 4-3. There's the 0-2. Vincent ready. 1-2 pitch. Off the fist. Marte will take care of it. And Nick Vincent closes the door on the 6th. Adam Lind, Martin, and Zunino coming up in the home 6th. 6-4 Athletics, bottom of the 6th here at Safeco Field. There is no message that can't wait. Remember, drunk, drugs, or high, it's a DUI. Help us all reach Target Zero. Learn more at targetzero.org. Dave Sims, Mike Flowers, Root Sports crew on hand. Mariners have got to win tonight. Stay alive in the playoff chase. Bottom 6 coming up. And here's Adam Lynn to lead it off against Liam Hendricks. Looks at a breaking ball for strike 1.
Adam having a good night, 2 for 2. He scored a run.
Up the middle, but Simeon's waiting for it. So 1 away. Brings up Martin. RBI single to center. And they took the center fielder Abner to the wall in center field. 4th inning. Just missed a 2-run homer. Cano did get a 2-run homer right center field, make it a 5-4 ball game, but Joey Wendell with an RBI to right, top half of this inning. Cushion the lead to 2. Did not go. They check with James Hoy at 3rd.
That'll wake him up.
Sure will.
Ends up with a good count though, 2-0. This is going to be a good fastball at 95 miles an hour, right under the chin.
Even better count at 3-0. Hendricks out of Perth, Australia. Born there, lives in Marmion, Australia now. Count at 3-0. And there's a strike. Brings the tag right to the plate. Unforgettable games, undeniable greatness, and unstoppable drama. The 2016 postseason begins Tuesday. Go to MLB.com/postseason for a full schedule. A tough month for Mike Zunino, hitting just 200 entering tonight. This evening he struck out twice.
Well, that being said, he also hit a home run in the first game of this series, and the Mariners could sure use one now.
Ooh,
see if he can get a fastball that he can handle.
Hendricks does rush it up there pretty good.
Sean Doolittle getting loose, hard throwing left-hander for the A's.
Mike hit 241 in July, 212 in August. 200 in September. He looks at ball 1. Tying run at the plate here. Bottom 6. Fastball in 95 for strike 1. Good speed at first to Martin. 1-1 pitch. Mike Z homers. The Mariners usually win. 11 out of 12 times that's happened. 2 strikes.
right straight away. Here's a 1-2 pitch. Martin at first. He goes. Got a good jump. Boats throw. Out in time. Stolen base number 24 for Martin. 2-2 count to Zunino.
And he had a really good jump at first base. See him leaning. Pretty good play by Vogt. That last pitch, breaking ball in the dirt. He picked it cleanly. Still able to get a throw down there, clearly safe at second base. Mariners 1 for 8 with runners in scoring position tonight.
Clutch time here for Mike Zunino. See if he can come through. 2-2 is the count. 1 out, runner at second, plus speed and Martin. Pitch from Hendricks. All 3. Stolen base leaders.
After Mike took the second pitch, there was a fastball in the middle of the plate. Been nothing but sliders since then.
Here we go. 3-2 pitch to Zunino. Struck him out. Third time Mike is K'd here tonight. 2 away. Second strikeout for Hendricks.
There's a look at the last pitch. Again, the slider off the outside corner.
Brings up Marte. Marte 2 for 3 against Liam Hendricks. Strike 1. It's a 5-2 ball game. It's at the bottom of the 5th. Robbie Cano ahead in the count. Man aboard, hit a 2-run homer to make it 5-4. Wendell with a single, driving a run in the 6th. Marte a little late there, 0-2.
Hendricks' best fastball at 97, right towards the top of the strike zone.
No ifs, ands, or buts. Mariners got to win tonight. They're going to have a chance to do something about the playoff chase tomorrow. Here's the 0-2.
Climbing the ladder on him, 98 up out of the strike zone.
Trying to pick up that run. 0-2 pitch. Struck him out. Runner stranded. 2 key strikeouts for Liam Hendricks. He's still in charge, 6-4. Force a tiebreaker tomorrow.
Well, Nick Vincent to throw up a 0 right here. Back to the top of the order in the bottom of the 7th inning for the Mariners. So if Nick can hold things right where it's at, give them a chance to get back in this ball game.
They can be above the A in Safeco Field. Nick's going to have 3, 4, and 5 in the order. Ryan Healy to lead off. RBI single to right to center field. 4th inning. Sashi Wakuma started, didn't have it, went 3 2/3, 9 hits, 5 runs, all earned, a walk and 5 strikeouts. 1/3 of an inning for Storm, an inning and a 1/3 for Nuno.
Evan Scribner getting loose in the Mariner pen. He has really pitched well for the Mariners this month.
Strikeouts and an RBI single this evening for young Mr. Healy. 1-1 pitch. 2-1. Line drive. Nice play by Ketel Marte. He must have felt like that ball's going to take him to the fence. It was hit so hard. Talk about it squaring one up. Take a look at our Big Fish Casino big catch. Well done.
Well done indeed. Heading to his left. The ball actually is a hooking line drive. Had to make a quick adjustment and a well-timed jump. Woo, right in the webbing of his glove. Fine play. Healy can't believe it.
I don't know if he can hit it any harder.
No, I don't think he can.
There's Chris Davis. Big hack. Came up empty. Walk. Ground roll double. RBI in the 3rd. Strikeout in the 4th. Here in the 7th, a 2-run lead for the Oakland Athletics. Mariners have beaten them 7 consecutive times. They need number 8 badly here tonight. 1-1. Davis to center field, long run for Martin, and that is gone right over to 401. Good grief. His 42nd home run, his 2nd RBI tonight. He's got 102 on the season, and the Oakland lead is 7-4.
Going to get a cutter in the middle of the plate, elevated pitch. You can see the spin on it, and he barrels it up to dead center field. With that home run, Scott Service out of the dugout. He's going to get Evan Scribner.
Nick gives up a couple of runs in his inning and change appearance here tonight. Gives up 2 runs on 1, 2, 3 hits. They hurt. 7-4 A's. And time now for a Geico This Date in MLB history. Take you back to 1961. Where if you go to YouTube, you can hear Phil Rizzuto call this one. Roger Maris hits home run number 61 versus Tracy Stallard of the Red Sox at Yankees Stadium. Yankees win at 1-0. And, you know, hundreds of thousands of people tell you they were at that ball game at the old Yankee Stadium. In actuality, 23,154. And how about this? Talk about being a different era. The time of game, an hour 57.
Evan Scribner going to take over for the Mariners. He has really pitched well. This will be his 12th appearance. 13 1/3, 15 strikeouts, only 2 walks. Opponents hitting just 116 against him. Fastball right around 90 miles an hour. Curveball, slider.
Scribner's going to get Yonder Alonso. 2-run double back in the 3rd. First strike, 1-1. Scribner with Oakland 2012 season through last year. Went 5-2 with the Athletics. In 115 games. 1-2 here to Alonso. 2-2.
Show the numbers and how well he has pitched, and a big reason why is he throws a lot of strikes. Nice job locating his fastball. Pretty good curveball too. That last curveball just missing. 73 miles an hour.
1 out, nobody on. 2-2 pitch. Cano waiting for it. He's there. Two outs. Game 162. It's Felix Day. It's here on Felix and the Mariners tomorrow, 12:10 from the King's Court, and what will be dramatic finish to the regular season. So get a ticket, a special edition This Is My House t-shirt, and a K card for $30 at mariners.com/Felix. Great looking shirt too. 2 outs. Valencia for 3, 2 strikeouts to the ground out the 3rd. Popped up. Cano backing up, calling everybody off. There you go. Scribner does the job, gets the final 2 outs in the 7th inning. When we come back, top of the order for the Mariners, who trail 7-4. Time running short. 7th inning. Do you know where your winning numbers are? Download the Washington's Lottery mobile app, and everything will be a tap away. Cool evening here. Roof covering us up here at Safeco Field. Glad you're with us. Dave Sims, Mike Flowers, Root Sports crew. Bloop, a bloop, and a blast. Let's get back in this ball game here. Bottom of the 7th. It'll be a tough order of business against Sean Doolittle.
Good fastball, mid-90s with his fastball. Also mix in a slider, a 2.61 ERA, 44 strikeouts over just 8 walks. Now the Mariners down to 9 outs now. Good news for him is back to the top of the lineup again. Aoki with a base hit his last time up. He's 1 for 3.
Aoki 2 for 4 against Sean Doolittle. Let's see if he can be an igniter here. Jake Smolinski takes over in right field for Danny Valencia. Breaking ball for a strike. Flip shot. That's gonna keep carrying. Couldn't get it, Davis. Norrie's aboard. Great start.
With that double, Franklin Gutierrez is going to pinch hit. The pinch hit for Seth Smith. We talked about Chris Davis out in left field. Typically, he's their DH. Able to get that right off the end of his glove. Tremendous effort out there. I think he actually loses his glove when he hits the ground.
He did. Second hit tonight for Norrie. Use a Goody moment here. 7-4 A's. That hit the 7th for the Mariners. Ball 1 to Franklin.
Norrie. 4 multi-hit games in a row. It's been hot.
Goody 1 for 7 career against Sean Doolittle. High fly ball stayed in the yard, left center field. Abner. Norrie tagging. Oh, he's in there safely. Boy, throws on the money. That could have been dicey. The runner at third. How about Robinson Cano? 2-0 pitch last time up. Look where he drove this baby.
His 39th home run on the season. 2-run home run for Cano. 39 home runs, 102 RBIs for him. Pretty good opportunity for him right here. A's up by 3 runs. They're going to play their infield back.
Yes, we can know. Didn't shrink from the moment in the 5th. See if he can do something good here in the 7th. 1 out, 1 on. Dave Henderson used to say that's why they call it an average. He's 1 for 16 against Doolittle. So he's due. See if he can pick something up.
Nelson Cruz waiting on deck.
Crowd of 29,522. Sounds like twice as much. These fans are into it. 1-0 pitch. 2-0.
Trying to jam him up. Saw that home run. It was on a fastball out over the plate. Doolittle trying to keep it in on his hand. It's missed badly inside.
Mariners got to win to stay alive for playoff contention. Gotta have it. 2-0 to Robbie. New piece of equipment for Mr. Cano.
brand new bat. Let's christen it. Cano 1 for 3. Lit this place up in the 5th with a 2-run homer. Making a 5-4 ball game since then. 6th inning RBI by Wendell, a home run by Davis in the 7th. It's a 3-run A's cushion now. Aoki at 3rd with 1 out. Cruz is on deck. Strike 2.
Trying to pitch him inside. That last pitch, they were set up inside, ended up in the middle of the plate.
Inverted first baseman's battled back from many injuries. Sean Doolittle. 2-2 pitch.
Nothing but fastballs, all of them at 96 miles an hour. Back-to-back pitches in the middle of the plate.
Cano battling Doolittle. 2-2 pitch. Off the fist, foul out the foot. Do it again. And out to Villa. Getting ready for the Mariners. Mariners have used 4 men out of the pen tonight. Storen, Nuno, Vincent, and Scribner, all in relief of Hisashi Iwakuma. Mariners trying to pick up Kuma here. He didn't have the night he was hoping for. He only went 3 2/3, 9 hits, 5 runs, all earned. Sean Doolittle, born in Rapid City, South Dakota, went to high school in Medford, New Jersey, went to college at the University of Virginia. Listen to this crowd. 2-2 to Cano. Base hit up the middle. Robbie Cano comes through again. It's 7-5. 3rd RBI this evening. Nice hitting by Robinson Cano, the club MVP. Now to bring the tying run to the plate in a boomstick.
What a disciplined at bat by Cano. Didn't try to cheat to get to the fastball. Again, 97, his best fastball, right on the inside corner. And he just stayed with his approach. Inside out swing. Solid base hit right back up the middle. You can see that ball slicing towards second base because he stayed inside of it.
Mr. Cruz. His numbers against Doolittle. 0 for 8. It's time, Michael. It is time.
Well, he should get a fastball to hit.
That hit by Cano. It's just his 2nd. He's 2 for 17 against Doolittle. Here's what Nelly's done here tonight. 7-5 ball game. You would expect, Doolittle being ultra conservative here against Nelson Cruz in those first 2 pitches. Kyle Seager's on deck. Doolittle, pitch. Fly ball! Deep right center field! Get up, ball! Get out! Gone! Tie ball game! Nelson Cruz does it again!
You get into these kind of games and you need your big-time stars to come up big, and that's exactly what has happened in this ball game. Cano was driven in 3 and a 2-run home run by Nelson Cruz to tie this ball game up. For Nelly, his 43rd home run on the year, now 105 RBIs. Gets himself into a hitter's count 2-0. Not a bad pitch from Doolittle. It was on the outside corner, and he gives it a ride to right center field.
2 guys that had struggled mightily against Sean Doolittle. Cano with his 2nd hit. First hit for Cruz
There's none bigger. Ties it up, and the season has life again.
You mentioned their struggles. Different time of the year right now, and this one means a lot to the Mariners. You talk about stepping up big time. Take a look at this swing. This pitch is on the outside corner. Nelson doesn't try to pull it, just gets the barrel to it and smokes it out to right center field. Again, this time of the year, it's not an easy thing to do to hit it out to right center opposite barrel, and Nelson just wanted to make sure it had enough, and it did. Huge home run.
Seager trying to put the Mariners in front. He's sitting on 99 runs batted in. Already a career best. Trying to experience 100 for the first time. This place is electric.
Before that last pitch, it was 14 pitches all on fastball. Started Kyle off with a slider.
Kyle in an 0-2 hole. Well, you got the double. You got a single and a 2-run homer. How about that?
Ryan Dull getting loose in the bullpen for the A's.
And Seager down on strikes. You want to talk about clutching up. Muscle that bad boy.
That was a great look right there on that pitch. You could see it was right on the corner, probably just above the knees, and how quickly he was able to get the barrel to it.
Going back as Eibner could not get it. And Fan almost came up with a precious souvenir.
Adam Lind having a good night. 2 for 3, double and a run scored, and there's a slider for a strike.
Only the second home run Doolittle has given up to the Mariners in 37 appearances.
Steve Cishek getting loose in the pen for the Mariners. There's Steve.
Life is back in the building. 7-7 ball game. 1-1 to Big Adam.
All sliders to him.
2 for 3 night for the Mariner first baseman. Oh, good rip. 2-2. There's Simeon. That'll do it for the Mariners, but you at home, they want to join the fans here at the ballpark. Stand and cheer Nelson Cruz. Another big moment for the Mariners as they rally to tie at 7-7. Reggie, thank you. The biggest eighth inning maybe of Steve Cishek's career. Post a 0 here in this 7-7 ball game. Ben Gemmel takes over in right.
For Steve, 61 appearances, a 2.84 ERA, 75 strikeouts, and 63 1/3. Good number for him. Opponents hitting just 184. His fastball will be in the low 90s, sweeping slider, an occasional changeup to the lefties.
He's got the bottom third of the order here. Bruce Maxwell leads off. There's a strike, 1-1. Maxwell tonight, 1 for 3. He's got a base hit, left field, back in the third. Seager's got this taken care of, 1 away. Most popular way to follow the postseason is with MLB.com at bat, the #1 app for live baseball. Enjoy game day, live game video highlights, StatCast news, and more. Get MLB.com at bat on your favorite device right now. This joint is rocking, and now they're doing the wave, which I generally don't like to comment on, but it is the fastest, most energetic wave I've seen in years.
Matt Olson going to pinch hit. He will hit for Brett Eibner.
Ball 1 to Matt Olson. This is 10th game. Don't forget Mariners. They got to win tonight to remain in contention. Detroit lost, Toronto won. Mariners just keep battling back. They had a 2-0 lead, gave up a 4 spot in the third. We're down 5-2 through 4. Robbie made it 5-4 in the 5th. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss. A's tacked on a run in the 6th and another in the top of the 7th. But then Cano with an RBI single and a 2-run jack by Nelson Cruz has tied it at 7. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down.
Pretty good pitch from Steve after the slider down out of the strike zone. One of his better fastballs at 92 miles an hour, but the key at the top of the strike zone. And he gets Olson to swing underneath it, a late swing at the 92.
Brings up Joey Wendell. Had a good night, 2 hits and an RBI. Swing and a miss. Good breaking ball from Cishek. Here's your 1. 0-2. Waving the towels to the blue. To the blue. 2 out, nobody on. The 0-2 pitch. Up the middle, base hit. Nice little player there, Joey Wendell. 3rd hit this evening.
Now he's going to get a fastball out over the plate. Didn't quite elevate it.
Careful here with Semien. He's got power. He's got 3 hits tonight, 2 runs scored. 27 home runs on the season. Gotta be careful. Ball 1. Semien 0 for 4 against Steve. Here's the 1-0. Oh, no, he threw it away. Wendell's got good speed. He's going to get to 3rd easily. Ron Washington will hold him right there. He won.
Yeah, that'll be an error on Steve.
He's trying to be a little bit too quick.
Oh, Adam didn't have a chance.
He never got turned all the way around.
Edwin Diaz starting to heat up. Mariners in the home eighth will have the bottom third of the order. Martin, Zunino, and Marte.
It's that time of the season for Cishek. This is the 4th day in a row for him.
What does he need a strikeout here? Some kind of Martin is not going to be able to get it. He hung one, and that's going to bounce into the stand, into the pen for a ground rule double and an RBI. 8-7 Athletics. 4-hit night for Semien. It's an RBI, the 74th. Just like that.
And now it's slider right in the middle of the plate. Middle. The A's tonight, a team that has struggled to score runs and hit for average. Been unbelievable with runners in scoring position. 7 for 13 tonight.
That's just a gaudy number. Mariners going to have to rally again. Here's Stephen Vogt. Good speed at second at Semien.
Ryan Dahl up again, and up a couple of times during the game.
Two and 0. Two-0 pitch. Steve hearing it now. 3-0. Stephen Vogt with Ryan Healy, good hitter on deck.
They're just going to put him on. And Scott Service out of the dugout.
And the inning started so well. Pop up, strikeout. There was a base hit. He tried to pick Wendell off, threw it away. And a ground rule double to Semien. Just like that. Mariners in a hole again. It's 8-7 pitching change. They're going to bring on Diaz. Try to get out of this 8th inning. CenturyLink, your link to what's next. And by Money Tree, proud to make a donation to Mariners Care for every Mariners win. The Mariners behind the 8 ball once again in this ball game. It's 8-7 Athletics. 2 outs, top of the 8th. A runner at second, and Edwin Diaz, they bring him in now to get the third out of this 8th inning.
85 strikeouts, over 15 walks, and 49 in the third. His fastball 95 to 100 miles an hour. Hard slider.
Ryan Healy's 1 for 4 against him. Healy hit a hard line out to the shortstop Marte, leading off the 7th. RBI single to center back in the 4th. Boy, hits a heat on that at 98, miss. See Diaz can do this in a minimal amount of pitches. Save some gas with the 9th. 1-0.
It's interesting. Last time he picked, Scott Service was talking about it, and he ended up getting in some trouble. Was able to get out of it, but came into the game and his fastball was right around 95 miles an hour. And Scott was talking about how when he comes into the game, he wants to see the good fastball right away. And we're seeing that tonight, 97, 98 miles an hour so far.
1-1 pitch here to Healy. 2 strikes.
99 on that fastball. When he's throwing that hard, it's next to impossible to lay off of this slider when he throws it off the plate, and he's ahead of the 0-2-1-2.
Mariners are going to need another uprising in the home 8th. First, Diaz has got to dispose of Healy here. He's ahead in the count, 1-2. Diaz ready, the 1-2. Swing and it's got it. So he's got plenty of gas left in that tank for the 9th. Now for some runs. Bottom 3rd of the order coming up when we return. It's 8-7 Athletics. Difference of the game, you betcha. It's Mr. Cruz going large. A 2-run shot in the 7th. And what a spot that was. Oh my goodness, a 3-run inning after Cano had driven in a run.
And again, 96 miles an hour on the outside corner, going opposite field, right center field. On a cool evening here in Seattle. Not easy to do.
That tied the score at 7-7, but that lead has since been relinquished again. Ground rule double. Felix Hernandez leading the charge here and hoping for the Mariners to rally and win this game, and then that would set Felix up tomorrow for the gotta have it game to get into the playoff, or be certainly in a position to tie for a playoff position, but they gotta win tonight to be even in that conversation tomorrow. Ryan Dull takes over.
Martin showed a lot of patience in his last at bat, was able to work a walk. Brian Dahl going to take over. This will be his 70th game on the year. 91-mile-an-hour fastball, slider, changeup for him. It's pitched well.
There's a strike to Martin. Count at 1-1. Sean O'Malley on deck. He'll pinch hit for Zunino, who's K'd 3 times tonight. And in right field, Olsen. Matt Olsen in right field. Right to him, a soft long drive. I thought they'd had a chance to get by him.
And that will bring up O'Malley. Inside out swing, it jams him. Healy, the third baseman, playing down on the grass, taking the bunt away.
Smolinski moves over to center. No way. Foul ball. Wow, that was a break.
Mike Freeman on deck. He will hit for Marte.
To get O'Malley on board with his speed. Pinch hitting for Zunino in the 8-hole. Mike Freeman, he's on deck. He'll pinch hit for Marte. Two-one pitch. 2-2. Mariners going to have O'Malley on a 230 hitter. 2-2 pitch. Did not go. He's worked the full count. Mike Freeman is on deck. This will be game number 12 for Mike. Crowd of 29,522 sounds 3 times as big. Good to hear. 3-2 pitch to O'Malley. Pulled foul.
They were trying to go on the outside corner. Ended up just off the inside corner. Too close to take. Good job by O'Malley to foul it off.
Here we go, 3-2. That's a fair ball. Alonso's got it. 2 down.
And Mike Freeman will hit for Marte.
Freeman picked up August 1 on waivers from the Diamondbacks.
Scott Servais has used 6 relievers, and now with Freeman hitting, that's 4 guys off the bench.
They could use a moment from this young man with 2 outs.
Only 9 at bats for Mike.
For 9 during his time in 8 games with the Diamondbacks. 2 for 9 here with the Mariners. Two and one. Cano and Cruz. They have carried the mail tonight.
And a really good pitch for Mike to hit. 92, inner third, late swing.
Got a
Got a battle here. 2-2 with 2 outs.
He's had a couple of fastballs to handle, missed them both. Aoki waiting on deck.
2-2 pitch. Good battle.
He's just going right after him with the fastball away.
Two and two. He's going to get the second, a tying run, second base. There we go. Pulse is quickened again.
Back to the top of the order at Nori Aoki. We'll take a look at it. Little inside out swing. Jammed him a little bit, but the good news, he was able to keep it fair. Slice down the line. Kurt Young, the pitching coach, making a trip out to the mound. Nobody throwing in the A's bullpen. Aoki due up.
He doubled to right center. Last time up, he singled to left in the 5th. Fielder's choice RBI in the 2nd.
Well, this will be interesting because he's been one of their hottest hitters for over a month now. And I'm curious if they'll even pitch to him. Yeah, first base open. Yeah, he is the go-ahead run. But Ben Gamble is waiting on deck. Well, this will be interesting.
I think you make an excellent point. I think they put him on.
We'll see. Well, they're going to pitch to him.
All right.
I think the message, though, to Dole was be careful, make the pitch you want. If you miss off the plate. If you lose them, that's okay.
Make it happen, Captain. Strike one.
Mariners tonight, opposite of what the A's have done. They are 2 for 11 with runners in scoring position.
Gamble on deck. Nuri trying to bring home Freeman. Freeman's got good speed at second base with 2 down. What a ball game. 2-0 lead for the Mariners. A's take a 4-2 lead, make it 5-2. Mariners start a 5-4. A's pull away. 6-4, 7-4. Mariners tied at 7-7, and then give it right back. 8-7. Here's the 1-1.
Yeah, Ryan Dole, you can see the first pitch was called a strike, and it was right on the corner. Missed off the plate away, and he's just going to stay there. And this last pitch is off the plate also, but he gets the call.
Marvin Hudson, home plate umpire tonight. Tough break there. Got a battle with 2.
Yeah, clearly off the plate.
Raymond turned in a good, productive at bat. 2-2 pitch fouled off a few. Nori looking for some green out there. Good speed at second. 2 outs. Ryan Dahl with the 1-2 pitch. Breaking down low, 2-2. Got a month's worth of drama in one game here. Mariners got to win it to stay alive in playoff contention. Set it up for Felix tomorrow. Dahl deals to Nori. Down the line. Oh, man. Foul ball. These folks have been entertained tonight. For the Mariners, it's about getting a win to stay alive. Here comes a 2-2 to Nori one more time. Took it down low, full count. It's close, rip. Do not depend on the umpire here. And Gamble's on deck. Freeman will be flying around that base. 3-2 pitch from Dahl. Ball 4.
Good at bat from Nori, patient at bat. No surprise to see a slider in the dirt on the 3-2 pitch.
Chance for Ben Gamble to make a name for himself in Seattle Mariners lore. 2 outs, down a run, 8th inning. Got to win this ball game. Tying run at second, go ahead run at first. Good speed out there. First pitch from Dahl. Fouled off a long way.
I like that he was aggressive. Take a swing, get loose. First at bat of the ball game. That last pitch was a fastball right on the outside corner. It was up.
A single will be monumental. Here's the 0-1 pitch. 1-1. All this happening with 2 outs as Ryan Madson starts to heat up for the Athletics. To Ben Gamble. There it is, base hit. Here comes Freeman. Getting a wave on. The throw to the plate. Not in time. Ben Gamble. Way to go, big guy. 8-8 ball game.
So a couple of guys late off the bench end up tying this game. Freeman with the base hit, the double down the left field line, and then Gamble solid line drive into right. They tried to stay away from it. It was a fastball middle in, and he ripped it into right field. Great news for the Mariners. That will now bring up Robinson Cano. Another look at it. Fastball, little run to it. It finds the barrel. And Robinson Cano walking to the plate.
What a moment for that young man.
Robbie 2 for 4. Driven in 3 runs. It is 39th home run earlier in the ball game.
Edwin Diaz already in the game. Robbie could score. Nori get the Mariners in front here.
They're going to load him up.
Absolutely. So Nelson Cruz against Ryan Dull is 1 for 2. So the bases are going to be loaded.
Well, here's some numbers for you. We talked about the Mariners having to win all these games. Over the last 9 games, Cano hitting .421, 6 home runs, 13 RBIs. And then Nelson Cruz, here's another look at the hit by Gamble. Nelson Cruz over the last 9 games hitting .389, 6 home runs, 13 RBIs. Combined, .405, 12 home runs, 26 RBIs.
Tie ball game. Freeman and the fans love it. It's going great. Now Nelly doesn't need the whole sandwich. Just get a half a sandwich right here. Not get a couple. But let's be greedy.
Hit it in the second deck.
At third. I'll see and I'll raise you. Seventh man to the plate here in the 8th inning. Mariners have rallied again. It's 8-8. Here's the boomstick.
Started him off with a slider.
They got Aoki at third.
Gamble at second. Cano at first. Get as many as you can. Outfield, straightaway, and deep. They're in the same county. Not by much. Nelly behind 0-2. Got to do some two-strike hitting here. We've seen him shorten up and hit it hard and find a hole. Let's see if he can do it again here. 8 runs, 14 hits, an error for the Athletics. 8 runs, 11 hits, 2 errors for the Mariners. 0-2 count here to Cruz with the bases loaded. Pitch to Nelly. Stayed alive.
Pretty good to foul that pitch off.
Yeah. Great.
Another slider. All 3 pitches sliders. This one's so borderline. They just tried to get a piece of it.
Two pitch coming from Ryan Dahl. Nelly's 7th man to the plate, and all this damage might come in with 2 outs and a soft liner and a ground out. Double, walk, RBI, single, intentional walk. Again, 0-2. Struck him out. Stays an 8-8 ball game as we go to the 9th. But the Mariners have rallied again. How about Ben Gamble, everybody? Big knock. I mean, a big knock. A season saver right there as we go to the 9th. Edwin Diaz against Chris Davis. Ball 1. Davis, Alonso, and Valencia. That'll be a change, Valencia. But those are the spots coming up 4, 5, and 6. Davis, Alonso, and Smolinski. Cano. Nice play. Here's how the Mariners line up defensively right now. O'Malley at shortstop, Gamble in right. Sucre takes over behind the dish. One down here in the top of the ninth. Here's Yonder Alonso. Two-run double back in the third. Diaz came on to get the final out of the eighth inning, striking out Ryan Healy. Another play for Robbie. Nice friendly, hot, quick 2 outs. And no strain on the pitch count for Mr. Diaz. He admires that play by Cano, and right to the game stress-free from Sound Transit's new Link Light rail stations, Capitol Hill and the UW. They're now open. Plan your trip at soundtransit.org. Quick 2 outs. Here's Jake Smolinski.
Smolinski, a defensive replacement for Valencia, who started in right field.
Oh boy, this is nice. Here's O'Malley. Quick inning, yeah! 1, 2, 3. Edwin Diaz winning in the ninth. The opportunity's coming up. Kyle Seager's going to lead it off. Mariners trying to stay alive as we go to the ninth here at Safeco Field. Bottom 9 coming up tomorrow. Game number 162. CenturyLink bringing you what's next. And if all things go right in the next few minutes, it's all going to ride on Felix against Sean Manaea tomorrow. Kyle Seager sitting on 99 runs batted in. He's going to face reliever Ryan Madsen. Seager tonight, an infield hit, fly to right, couple strikeouts, 1 for 4.
And Kyle is 1 for 4 in his career against Ryan Madsen. Madsen, this will be his 63rd appearance on the year. Fastball 94 to 96 miles an hour. His best off-speed pitches is changeup. He has a curve and a slider to go with it.
Kyle with 30 homers, 99 runs batted in. Ball 1. 29,522. Nobody has left this building. And it sounds like at least 3 times that many are here. Kyle with a good count. Earlier this season, we saw Martin walk off Madsen. 2-0 pitch. 3-0. Adam Lynn's on deck.
Kyle has hit a home run this year in a 3-0 count. Typically, Scott Service will let him swing if he wants to.
Excellent point, and it has been a while since we've seen him go 3-0. Got to be, what, several weeks now, right?
The last time I think the situation was different. They were down 2 runs and he took the 3-0 fastball. But in this situation, no, you're right. It has been a while. But in this situation, I think if he wants to swing, and I'm sure Scott left it up to him, we'll see.
Here we go, 3-0. Ball 4. Winning runs aboard.
Adam Lind has had a good night. Couple hits for Adam. Has a double, scored a run. Adam looking for his first hit off the mats, and 0 for 6. They have the shift on with him hitting, so the left side of the infield is open. Healy, the only one over there, third baseman. Straight up in the outfield and deep, all of them in front of the warning track, trying to stay away from the double.
Couple of walk-offs this season for Adam Lind. He looks at strike 1.
Pitch borderline at the knees.
There you go. Last walk-off against the White Sox. Here's the 0-1. 5 ball. Straightaway center field. Smolinski's got it. Martin got Madsen back on May 24th.
Not only that home run, but he's 3 for 4 off of them.
May 24th right here at home at Safe Gold Field. Good at bat from Martin back in the 2nd. Hit one to the wall in the 4th. Eibner made the catch. Walk, stole a base in the 6th. Soft line out to 3rd in the 8th. Ball 1. Pitch coming. 2-0. Mariners need to win to stay in playoff contention. 2-0 pitch. Base hit. No. Stayed up.
Hit it too hard.
Sure did.
Screaming line drive. Forget the outfielders playing right in front of the warning track. Olsen, the right fielder, probably a couple steps in front of it, and that line drive carried all the way to him. There's a look at it in our Primera Supermo, and the swing by Martin. 95 miles an hour on that fastball, and he squared it up.
O'Malley. Is the hitter. Ball 1. O'Malley 0 for 1 against Madsen. That's going to find its way into left field. Base hit, Sean O'Malley. Seager to second with the winning run.
That will be Jesus Sucre walking up to the plate. Jesus just came into the game. Pinch hit for Zunino, and then Sucre. And as you take a look at this swing by O'Malley, beat on the fastball, but able to get the barrel to it.
Very interesting here. Sucre, who's not renowned as a big hitter since being recalled in early September, is 11 for 17, 4 runs, 2 doubles, a homer, and 5 ribbies. He can set this town on fire right here with a base hit. Seager got a good lead at second with the winning run. Ooh, that hitting, bases are loaded. Winning run 90 feet closer.
That squared him up too, right on the back of his hand. Maybe his wrist. The ball ricocheted all the way over to the Mariners dugout.
Boy, I hate saying that because he's been a valued member.
Yeah, right on his hand. Chris Iannetta is still on the bench, so they have another catcher. Him getting hit will turn the lineup over again. Oh, okay, due up.
The Mariners tied it in the 8th. It happened with 2 outs. The Gamble base hit.
This will be the 6th plate appearance for Aoki. He's been on base 4 times.
Shoki's going to stay in. The run that counts is Seager at first. At third, rather. Beg your pardon, at third. 8-8 ball game. Absolute, positively gotta have it win for the Mariners to stay in playoff contention. Set up a dramatic game number 162. Detroit lost. Toronto won. Nori looking for a knock here to win it in the 9th. Pitch from Madsen. Hit it hard, but right to the second baseman. We're going to play extra innings. Tough one right there. They leave them loaded. 10th inning coming up. Game of ups and downs, ins and outs. 8-8 as we go to the 10th. The playoff scenarios look like this. The Mariners, they gotta win. They could force a tiebreaker. The 2-0 record, Baltimore. Toronto must lose tomorrow, but the biggest thing, they gotta win here tonight.
We've
Mike.
gone through a lot of scenarios over the last 5 days, and it simply comes down to that. The Mariners have to win this ball game. And Diaz has been so efficient, he's going to stay on and pitch again.
Suki hanging in too. Good for him. Some tough hombres on this ball club.
Diaz has topped out at 99 miles an hour. Has basically stayed with his fastball. Only thrown 8 pitches, 6 strikes.
Got the bottom third of the order. Maxwell, Olsen, and Wendell. 8 pitches, 4 batters. No in short right field here for Maxwell. Here's the 1-0. Swing and a miss.
He's been up a number of times.
0-2. Long time ago, Sashi Iwakuma started this ball game. He's off the hook. Not back. Storin, Nuno, Vincent, Scribner, now Diaz. Two-two pitch coming. Left field, long run. Nori can't get it to the gap, to the wall. Maxwell leadoff double.
He's going to get a 97-mile-an-hour fastball, and it is right down the middle.
On the edge of our seats again. The pinch runner.
Pinder going to pinch run.
Chad Pinder. Well, Stottlemyre Jr. coming out.
Dan Altavilla getting loose in the pen again. He was up a couple innings ago.
Matt Olson's going to be the hitter. Pinch hit in the 8th and struck out. And on the grass at first is Lind. At the cut, third baseman Seager. Doesn't show bunt. Took a rip. Strike one.
Does not have a sacrifice bunt this year. Wow, pretty good slider at the bottom of the strike zone.
I'll say. One pitch. There's a strike. Mariners 9-7 in extra inning games. The Athletics are 5-5. Diaz 1-2. Struck him out. Needed it. Big K. Second strikeout for Diaz.
Elevated fastball at 98 miles an hour. No chance. No chance to catch up to it. And it's up there above the belt.
Brings up Joey Wendell. He's been tough tonight. Got a single to center off a Cishek last time up. Cishek tried to pick him off. He wound up the third and then scored on the RBI. Round double by Simeon. Oh, 1 pitch. Boy, he barrels this up to the gap. Scoring easily is Pinder. And he's going to stop at second with an RBI double. 4th hit tonight. 2nd RBI for Joey Wendell.
And this is a guy who came into tonight's game 0 for 9 and 1 for 15 on the road trip.
Well, another fastball in the middle of the plate. So a couple of base hits, a couple of doubles, both of them on 97-mile-an-hour fastballs right down the middle. Now we'll turn the lineup over. Again, the A's tonight. 8 for 16 with runners in scoring position.
Wow. That is huge. There's Simeon. RBI ground rule double back in the 8th. 0-2. Four for 5 night for Joey Wendell with 2 runs batted in and 2 runs scored. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Two outs here in the 10th. Third strikeout for Diaz.
Back-to-back sliders. This one well located on the outside corner at the knees. Weak wave at it.
They'll bring up catcher Stephen Vogt. 1 for 4 was intentionally passed in the 8th. 9-8 ball game. 16 hits for the A's, 12 for the Mariners. Here's the 0-1. Charged out pretty well. Gamble back on the track. He's there to make the catch. Keeps it a 1-run game coming up. Last licks here for the Mariners to try to keep this season alive. We're going to see the boomstick. He'll be coming up after Gamble and Cano. They're going to need him again. 9-8 Oakland. Bottom of the 10th. 9-8 Athletics. Keep fighting. That's what they've been doing all evening. A win keeps them alive in the playoff chase. A loss, well, it's done.
Well, they have the right people up. All of them have clutched up in this game, including Ben Gamble, who ended up tying the ball game up with a base hit. Gamble, Cano, Cruz. We'll have to do it one more time.
Ryan Madsen, pitcher for the Athletics. One pitch. Gamble strikes one, base hit, left field. Tying runs aboard, and he's got good speed. Big night, Ben Gamble.
Able to stay on top of a fastball, 94 miles an hour at the top of the strike zone. Pretty good inside-out swing as he barrels it up into left field, and that'll bring up Robinson Cano. What a night he has had.
Yes, sir.
He is 2 for 4, has hit his 39th home run, scored a couple of runs, and driven in 3.
Looking for his first career hit against Madsen. This is another moment for Robbie. Cano, the winning run at the plate. Pitch from Madsen. Gets away. Gamble to second easily.
That is definitely a wild pitch. He barely cleared the grass. No chance. We'll see what they do. Last time up, they put Cano on. See if they'll pitch to him this time. And they will.
Cruz is 2 for 5 against Madsen. One or no to Robbie. There's a strike at 1-1. Robbie is cool and calm as ever. But he knows the gravity of this moment. Mariners trying to win to stay alive. It's a 1-1 count coming from Madsen. Gamble a runner at second. The 1-1. Off the fist. Little squibber. Gamble gets back. Here's a throw to first. And there's one away.
Well, Madsen able to get it on his hands. This pitch probably in off the plate. 95 miles an hour. And it jams him up.
Cruz 2 for 5 against Ryan Madsen.
Nelson is the one that tied it up at 7. A 2-run home run to right center field.
That was a beauty. He was back in the 7th inning. Madsen set. First pitch to Cruz. Strike 1.
95 right at the top of the strike zone.
Comes a big pitch here. 1-1. Madsen gets a sign from Stephen Vogt. The 1-1 here to Nelson Cruz.
And that was similar to the pitch that he hit out of the ballpark earlier in the game off of Doolittle. Pretty aggressive swing. 96 right on the outside corner.
He's got a deal here. 1-2. Pitch from Madsen. Hit off of Madsen. Are you kidding?
Goes right to the first baseman, Alonso. Gamble will move up to third. That'll bring up Kyle Seager.
Look at this.
It hits him right in the shin, and it does, and it goes right to the first baseman, Alonso. It'll be up to Kyle Seager.
sitting on 99 RBIs.
Kyle is 1 for 4 and has scored a run tonight. Been on base a couple times. He also has a walk.
Seager 1 for 4 against Madsen. Mariners need him in a big way with the tying run 90 feet away.
We'll put the shift on.
Walks it a strike. Felix could barely look. Made a big moment here from Kyle with 2 outs. That's hanging up in the air, and that's catchable. And the Mariners postseason hopes die right there. Tough one. And really tough.
Yeah, and unfortunately, a lot like the season, the Mariners were down in this one the entire game and constantly were able to come back, get back in the game. But unfortunately, they end up losing the ball game and are eliminated.
So no playoffs for the Mariners as game 161 proves to be the end. And it's a tough one. A real tough one. The ride was fun, though. Mariners postgame presented by Delta Airlines starts right now with Brad and Bill.
Gentlemen, we feel like those guys feel right now as the A's take it in 10. And that's it for the Mariners postseason chance.